Right. Hello guys. How you doing? ShatteredCiv here. I will increase my volume in a bit. But what we have to do, my friends, first, couple things. I am going to do something like this. Days per month, we are going to change once again. I'm going to change that, I think, to 3 days. No, let's make it 4. Okay, so if you guys recalled yesterday, I ended up installing the wind turbine, and I thought it was all hunky-dory. Did a little bit of research. Nobody really had any clue about how it worked, or nobody was asking the questions about why I couldn't orientate it the right way. So I had actually gone onto the forum boards, and I was like, as I was saying it, I'm typing it out saying, hey, is there like a placement glitch with the wind turbines, or do they automatically turn to face the direction, the wind direction? And because it just popped into my head that that's maybe what it was, because I actually went into this the weather chart, and it shows you the direction of the wind. And I'm thinking, oh, that's why it might be facing that way. And that's exactly it, guys. So what we're going to do, I did a little experiment. I ended up using this exact same file where we left off last night. I ended up putting a wind turbine over here, and I put the time up to ×3 speed. And so if I'm at work for 8 hours, that's equivalent to a day. Well, I come back, I ended up grossing something like $36,000 just in daily profit. Now, you get hourly rates. You don't, if you just sleep through a day, you're not going to get shit, all right? But you guys have seen the way I play. I can spend hours and hours just, working these fields and doing contracts and stuff. So I think what I'm going to do, I think it will pay itself off fairly rapidly for me. So like I said, I just let the game run for 24 hours. And when I came back, it was January, and then here's a good thing, guys. The price of the sugar beets went up too. It goes up to like $320 or something. So I'm not gonna sell anything else until we absolutely need to. But for now, we're just gonna walk over here, and you know what? Let's get that wind turbine set up. A lot of people were saying, it's not really worth it, and blah blah blah. And I would have to disagree. I'm going to put the service entry around the backside here. Let's get it on the biggest hill we have. I mean, if I owned this land over here, I would have slapped it over there somewhere. But for now, this ought to do. There's bigger hills, but you know what I really like, guys, is that it kind of blends in with the ones in the background there, which is kind of cool. All right, here goes. So we're going to slap this puppy down. Do those steps just don't hover, do they? All right, so I don't really have to worry about what direction I'm placing it now, because it will change based on the wind. Well, make sure it is kind of centered in that hill. I think that's about good. Boom. All right, so it's instantly turning already, and it is facing the wind. So if we turn to the north, we're directly north, so it's collecting wind from the west. And if we look at the weather, there is a westerly wind of 2 kilometers an hour. Now, we're going to want, obviously, as it gets, we want like May weather, right, where and then it will start turning really fast. This is cool. I like it. It's a big investment, but like I said, I let this the game run at 3 times speed. When I came back, my gross income was like $51,000. So I think what we're going to do is I am going to sleep for 1 more day here. Hopefully it's not snowing in the morning, and then we're going to get all this stuff off the fields. Now you'll notice I'm going to get no income from the turbine. Oh, no, that is a lie. I did actually get some. Holy shit, I did too. Property income, $8,773 I got. I know that's a far cry. Guys, like this thing is going to make so much money. Oh, is it really snowing? Well, I can't harvest if it's going to snow. How long is this going to last for now? Days per month. Changes will take effect in the next season. Oh, the next season. Fick. Shit. That's no good. All right, what are our current prices here? Would you mind getting out of that screen and get onto this one? The sugar beets. And 303, and it's still going up. Well, I'm going to have to, you know what? I'm going to speed up time here until the snow goes away. When's the snow supposed to end? Oh, holy shit, it's an all-day thing. 9 o'clock at night. Okay. That's unacceptable. I can't do that. The fields are too large, guys. I'm going to need a whole day. So at the very least, I'm going to have to hoover it up. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. I'm not going to be able to skip time. I'm going to be able to skip time. Yeah, I'm going to be able to skip time in January, but I'm not going to be able to harvest. And unfortunately, it says that it changes each season. I thought it was each month. That's an important thing to note. I'm terribly sorry about the load, but I don't want to miss that window. At 10 o'clock at night, I bet you the cost of the sugar beets is going to be like spectacular. But I'm not going to have enough time to get all that stuff up off the fields, and I'm not doing it while it's snowing because that's considered rain, and when you can't harvest when it rains, or if you do, the yield is crappy, and I mean, there goes my 200% yield. So that's not happening. That's a big nope. That was my mistake. I thought January I was going to have 4 days in it. Terribly sorry, my friends. Okay, this is the last time I'm fucking around with this. I'm going to get the turbine installed, and then we are going to start on the fields. Maybe finish off that other contract. Nope, didn't want that either. Oh my god. Construction. I mean, ideally up here would be awesome, right? I mean, how would that look? And would it get more wind here, I wonder? Or is that just semantics? I should put it right here. Right where nobody could walk ever again. Right here. Ooh. Oop. I don't know. I kind of like it over here. Okay, now we're going to get back into this beast. That's really cool. Too bad you can't go inside of it. That'd be neat. Yeah, I mean that's about the size of these suckers. I got a picture of an ex-girlfriend. I was kind of like down from this angle, looking up, and then took a picture. That was a good one. Okay. So once again, guys, the wind turbine will generate hourly income. All right, so if you're skipping time, you're not going to get a lot of money. You're not going to get that $67,000 a month. However, if you have, 28 days in a month, you're going to probably get more than that, to be honest. Basically, what it's doing right now, it auto turns itself into the wind, so that direction is correct because the wind is coming from the west. And we are going to make hourly income. So, but you guys know that I spend a lot of time on my fields. So, I'm just making money no matter what. But I have to get these beats picked up. There's a lot of people that were saying that the wind turbines weren't worth it. That it would take way too long to pay them off, and blah, blah, blah. And I kind of disagree with that. I think anything, if you can afford to pay them off through either sales of crops, etc., then it's just eventually just going to be free income, just kind of like the honeybees. This thing is an absolute behemoth. Yeah, I knew you were going off in the wrong direction there. And the ones behind, I think I just ran over. Look at that one crow. Well, I'm going to get it all, guys. And the prices are going up. They are actually climbing. So I did a little test. I let the game run for 8 hours while I was at work. I put it on a ×3 speed increase. And when I came back, I actually made something like 39,000 bucks, I think, from the property income, which is the wind turbine. So it is generating money, and even $30,000 a day. It may take you, as this guy said, years to pay off. But the thing is, let's face it, your years are literally about an hour long if you wanted it to be. Like, you can just go to sleep. And it's it's the next month. So I don't know. I'm gonna see how fast that pays itself off. And you guys, again, you know that I'm going to be here grinding away for the next couple hours. That is at least going to bring me in some fairly good dough. And then tomorrow I'm going to have to sell stuff and then replant stuff. Like, you're going to be making money. It's another way to make money when you're also trying to make money, like from contracts, etc., etc. That there, and just this little patch over here, unless I ran it over. Oh, that is really little. That's not even really worth it, is it? All right, scoop that up. Now, do I have anything with a tractor trailer around here? No. This thing is clunky. And it's funny, as soon as the AI takes over, boom, it's straight as an arrow. Alright, we are going to definitely need this big guy. Alright, you'll see that turbine. It will face the direction of the wind. I've never actually seen them turn and do that before. I've always thought they were static. That was almost a disaster. Almost drove right into my crops. What is this guy doing now? I can't get him out of that loop either, because if I were to take over his position right now, it would just destroy my fields. What are you doing? That's frustrating, guys. I'm sorry, but that's got to be one of the most frustrating things ever. I'll let it do whatever it needs to do. I'm just going to drive this back and pretend that never happened. So yeah, there you see in the background we've got the wind turbines. Now, the draw distance affects how far we can see our turbine, okay, which is not very far. Oh, you know what I should get? I'd like to get that fertilizer out of the field. Yeah, there it pops into existence now. You can see the blade or the engine, the turbine, and then boom, the rest of it just kind of, hello, I'm here. Yeah, I'm going to let it do what it wants to do here. Because I have a feeling now it's going to go straight right through. I don't know. Or it seems not to be detecting the road, or the road that used to be there, which is odd because that never happened to me last time. There we go. All right. Okay, good. Watch, hopper's full. That would suck, because then I won't have any way to actually to get it. I won't have any way to get it until he does until he turns around, and then I've only got this little narrow road to follow from the side. Well, I better get prepared, because that's what we're going to be doing in a second. Maybe the smaller tractor's better than the rig. Is it though? That tractor's pretty wide. Be able to do this. I just flattened a whole bunch. Oh, you fucking asshole. That's not, I swear a lot, I'm sorry. I even had somebody at work say that. No, who said that? Somebody said I swear a lot. Yeah, I should have just waited, I suppose. Oh, well. Excellent. Now, is it generating money that we can see currently? No, not yet. That'll probably kick in at the end of the day. Maybe the end of the hour. All right, so we've got that. I would like to see what our sugar beets are at. 301 and dropping. I'm okay with that though, because they are going to go back up in January for sure next month. Hey Liam, it is another day, my friend. And tomorrow is snowing all day, so I need to get this stuff. I've already had a sneak peek. I already know what's going on here. I was doing a little testing here with the wind turbine. Finally happy with it though. Despite a lot of people saying that it wasn't really worth it, it did not generate the income that was promised, but people were just trying to fucking cheese out the game. They were just, oh yeah, I'm going to get $67,000 a month by putting it on one-day months and then just sleeping constantly. And no, it doesn't work that way. It's by the hour. So your best bet is if you're going to skip a day, don't sleep. Just speed through time and you will get the credit. At least that's how I think it works. We're going to give it a try anyway. Do you guys remember when I first started the stream as the manager? I bought everything but a house, so I wasn't able to sleep. Remember I had to sleep in my truck? And all I could do was like fast forward through time. It was terrible. It was a terrible way to go. Yeah, it took a long time to get that this farm started. It really did. And now look at it. This thing here is going to take us forever to do. So yeah, we're going to do that today. We're going to get this all squirreled away in the silo. Now that, again, guys, I was debating after I read some people saying that the wind turbines were kind of hit or miss. And I think they're a hit. Like no matter what. Like if I'm making fields and selling the crops, I'm going to make a profit. Eventually that's going to buy off the wind turbine, and then the wind turbine's just going to give me free money anyway, right? Then it's absolutely free. That's the best thing about it, right? So it was either that or a silo. Because I do need a silo. I need a silo like right where that bee's nest is or something, or somewhere over here, because I cannot be driving back and forth to the stupid grain silo. It's a waste of time, a waste of gas. In fact, I don't even need these frickin' things. If I have a silo here, I can literally just dump this hopper right into the silo. I just drive over. So in a pinch, like, just think, it's so way more efficient. 100 times more efficient. And again, guys, you'll notice those do turn into the direction of the wind, so it's not a placement bug glitch that I thought I was experiencing last night. It just literally turns to face the wind, and the wind direction is coming from this direction, so stupid me. All right, you know what? While we're sitting here, there is stuff that needs to be done over here. Let's get this done, because this is going to be extra money in our pocket as well. As if I don't have enough shit to do already. You know, I'm dreading picking these up. I should just cancel the mission, and then I believe if you cancel the mission, guys, it keeps the hay bales on the field, so we can come back and actually get the hay bales. Oh, I'm tired today. I could have really slept in. I got to go back to the gym, but I really hurt my knee the other day, and I think I'm just going to take a little rest. I think I will start my workout next week. It's a little daunting, though, going before work as well. In fact, I don't even like going to the gyms. The only reason I need to go there is for the low-impact cardio, like a treadmill, or not even a treadmill, but I mean, I could always go for a walk outside, but let's face it, guys, I'm not a big fan of, like, the outdoors in the cities. Well, that's pretty good advice there, Liam, for sure. I've always been a pretty fit guy, but just the last few years, hit a couple roadblocks, and you're just kind of like, what's the point? But then when you start feeling like crap, and you see people at your work. Now, admittedly, these guys are like 20 years younger than me, but it's like, fuck you, you're not upstaging me. I'll get big again. Because I was big. People say I'm big now, right? I've got big arms and stuff, but I tell you, I've lost 2 inches off my arms, man. They used to be like 17 and a half, 18 inches. They were big arms around. I mean, Hulk Hogan's was something like 21. Like... Alright, I better get back to the field. I don't want to have to stop that cultivator, or the harvester, sorry. He's good for now. Now, you know what I could do, guys? I could use that the stab and grab. I could get a trailer. I could throw everything into the trailer with a stab and grab. Pick it up, drop it in, and then all we do is That won't reach, will it? It's too short. The front loader for the. Oh, I wonder if for the big tractor that I own, that may actually work. Scoop it in, scoop it in. Get it, yes. Boop. Yeah, you know, I broke an old friend's arm there, arm wrestling. I beat him like hands down the first one. He's like, okay, best 2 out of 3. And then I was like, fucking snap. It sounded like a broomstick breaking. It was fucking, I'm like, and he just went, he's looking at his arm because we both heard the snap, and I'm like, ah. Yeah, it was weird. I found out later, or I suspected, but I think he was a schizophrenic. And for some reason, I worked with the guy. He was an alright guy. But then he started to, he's like, hey, can I come over to your house? And, you know, I want to email, it was something like Guns N' Roses or something. He wanted, like, to try out for their band or something. And I'm like, okay. That's kind of weird. But whatever. Maybe you're that good. But when I broke his arm, he's like, oh, don't tell anyone at work. Just say that I did, like, an ollie off the picnic table and I landed wrong. I'm like, I said, whatever, man. I said, I couldn't give a shit. But that's stranger than saying I got my arm broken in an arm wrestling match. Well, I'm not an arm wrestler, dude. He just said, hey, do you want to arm wrestle? I make sure. And yeah. And I wasn't even that big then. Like, I wasn't as big as I ended up getting. Like 10 years later. So that's the thing about my body, though. It still has the mass, and it has the muscle memory, too. I just need to get my ass in gear, get to the gym. 30 minutes isn't a big commitment, but 30 minutes before work seems like all of a sudden, like... Yeah, I like my sleep. I really, really like my sleep. I also like working out at home, primarily. I got to the gym, and my God, man, even at 4 in the morning, there's like 10 people there, and you're like, fuck me. It looks like a totally different place, eh, guys, in the winter? None of the foliage on the trees. That's great. What a great addition to the game. You know, and the reason why I don't like using mods is because there's mod conflicts, and this is what I keep telling everybody. I'm like, you know what? I just don't want to add anything unless it's official, pretty much. I've always been like that, guys, except for the occasional really good mod. I mean, what was the last great mod I used? Mostly it's just like new skins. Be able to get this guy on the next round, and in the meanwhile, take this and start scooping up thingamajigs. I don't need both of those. Actually, wait a second. I just had an idea. This should hook onto the back of my tractor as well. Oh, it does too. Okay, so we can now carry 4. the super shortcut. Watching for cross traffic. Boom. Going through Uncle Jed's field. He says that's okay too. Everyone around here, they're all pretty cool. They're all my uncles or some aunts too. Okay, so we're gonna have to drive this backwards now, are we? That's gonna be a little difficult, but hey, I'm up for the challenge. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's against law. Yes, that's right. No, oh, you weren't supposed to go that direction. Let's see if I can get you to spin around. So now, there you go. Okay. Let's try that again from this angle. This may not be the smartest thing in the world, but you know what, guys? I'd rather just get these out of the way because the extra income will be great. Well, driving backwards is a little challenging. I should inverse the controls. I'm not sure why I'm not able to scoop those up. That should be pretty much bang on right there. There's one. Let's trap it, make sure it doesn't get out. Slow. Boom. Done like dinner. Okay, those should be securely locked in place. Just as long as I don't detach anything, I should be okay. Okay, you know what? Hang on a sec. This game's distracting me again. Like, oh, no, I did not want this to happen. This was the exact opposite of what I needed. Shit. You know what? Fuck this. There we go. Let's do a little test run over this little edge here. All right. Okay, guys, just you never saw this, okay? Shame on me, filthy cheater. I just don't have. I just nah. I just need just to collect this stuff and carry on. Well, happy year of the rabbit, folks. Oh, such hot coffee. Come on, brother. I know you can do it. You can do it. Yes, you can. You know what? I'm going to lower his speed to a respectable 40. I've seen what happens when the computer goes fast. All right, should I turn on crop destruction again? I don't know. I kind of like it. Like, it's kind of silly that. You know what? I'm gonna go with no crop destruction for now. I think that's probably the best route to go. Ricky Hawkins, how you doing, buddy? Look at this. Look what I got. I'm getting all this great stuff here, guys. How do you pick this up? Somebody designed this like it's absolutely wonky. Like, why don't they just make it like a first-person shooter thing? Won't be deactivated at any time, ever. Ah! Shit, it did too. Is that clean? It looks clean. There we go, guys. It's looking like a brand new vehicle. Now, in case you didn't know, you could just kind of sit here and spray this one tire and it will clean the whole vehicle. Now, I think because the header is a separate item, I'm going to have to spray that separately. Oh man, now I do feel like I'm at work, man. This is how I started off my work day. Oh fuck. At least I passed though in the quality assurance game. I was like, haha. Alright. Nice. Nice and shiny. Pretty, yeah. Check this out though too in the distance. If you're familiar with Elm Creek, we have a new edition of a giant wind turbine. And hopefully that's going to make us some cashola. You know what? I'm not really too concerned whether or not this guy gets a full hopper now that I can drive onto the fields. And what we're going to do here is continue with this hell. Sometimes, guys, I swear, I'm just an absolute sucker for punishment. Like, how the fuck are we going to get that one there? Very carefully, he says. Come on. Come on, you big fat marshmallow. Get in there. Hey, this should work. Ooh, burr. That's gold. Someone has opened the door, and it is Chilly Willy. Come on, show me the money. Show me the money. No! That's the opposite of showing me the money. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of jittery going on. Oh, I know what's happened. My rig has now pulled into the grain silo and is currently dumping its grain, and it's trying to figure out how it's going to get back to my field. Ugh, that is fucking bad. I cannot wait, guys, for the PS5. This is just terrible. How can this not be going in, man? Okay. Breathe. Just breathe. I can feel my blood pressure going up. I'm gonna fucking stroke out or something next. Oh, you suck. Jeez. I bet you in real life hay bales is probably fucking easier. Actually, though, this view here might be a little tricky. But it doesn't matter. I think the physics in this game are kind of wonky. See, the fact that they're moving around is a very irksome. You fucker. You fucking piece of dog shit. Yeah, roll that way, asshole. Like, there's no way that that should not be going in. Like, these things weigh like 600 kilos, for fuck's sakes. Like, so far I've had more luck getting the ones in the back on than these ones. Scoop it up then. Fine. Okay, congratulations. What center one? Like, you're not telling me there's supposed to be 3 here, is there? I don't think that would work. You know what? Before we do anything, yeah, I thought there was always as well too, brother. I thought you'd put one in the middle and then and they fold. But the other day when I was transporting them, I actually threw a third one on the top with my my stab and grab. I've got this little device. It's over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's drive the truck down and check it out. Oh. Whoa. That's a big ass roller coaster. And it got a nice new driveway. I know it's nothing special, but yeah, so here's the stab and grab. It also reminds me of like an Iron Maiden, but it goes on the front of your front loader. Right? And then this opens up and it literally just stabs and grabs, and I can actually get 2 I could get 2 bales in that easily. Super easy, actually. Fuck, it's been a while since I've been in this my little pickup truck. Yeah, cool story, bro. don't mind being here, actually. Because, hey, you know what? I could probably throw a couple bales in here, too, with a stab and grab. Boy, I could make this like a family affair. That sounds like a porn movie. Yeah, let's get this out of here. We'll park this somewhere else. It's all super clean. Oh, I can't even. It's sunglasses. That is actually, it is highly reflective. Smash! Man, looks like brand new. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is set him up with a create a job. I want him to create a job. Can I not? Is that because I don't own it? What is that? Is this target position? Is that what it's talking about? Let's see. He needs to go right here. It's not changing the coordinates though. Driving to what target? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna see. Oh my God, he's completed his task. Weird. There's a lot of shit going on. Oh, it just feels very odd to do that. Sir. Now I'll show you what I was trying to do, guys. I was trying to create a job. You know what? Actually, let's just create the job first. straight and narrow path. Actually, you know, yeah, you know what? He should be able to get out of there. Create a job. We want him to deliver. See, now it's doing it. Start the job. It's probably because I own the vehicle. Quite possibly. God, now we're doing a whole bunch of stuff. It's crazy. Okay, take off already. There we go. You can totally see when the computer gets that CPU usage back. I'm actually going to try this. If I can get 4 more at a time, may as well, especially with such little vehicles. Although this little thing isn't going to be able to pick those up, is it? Well, I'll be able to get 1 for sure, I suppose. Got some honey there. You know what? I'm gonna swap out vehicles. Man, that guy liked to do that quite a bit yesterday. Found him hung up on umpteen things before. Over to field 18. Looks good to me. I'm going to get in front of this dude here, or it is going to be big problems. Fucking idiot. Oh, that would have been a big big impact. Lower. And unfold. Let's see if I can chase those fools. I love it. I love pushing the limits. See if you can make the CPU crash. Man, we're losing a lot of money here. I might be forced to sleep. Just me paying all these bloody people off is like killing me. Well, so far so good. I don't see anyone being blocked yet. Look at those frame rates. That's terrible, man. What is that, about 20 frames a second? Ooh. Alright. It seems like it's getting a little bit better. Now, guys, this is why you have like a cap. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but if you go down into, I think it's here. This might be the wrong screen. Down into somewhere in here. I don't know. I'll find it eventually. But it basically shows you the size of your farm, or at least how many components are make up your farm and how many maximum you're allowed. And I think it's strictly just so you're not crashing the game. I suppose this is why you want like a dedicated server. If you had a dedicated server running the software and then you were just kind of joining onto it, it would probably alleviate quite a bit there. All right, everyone's finishing their tasks. So am I. Just flying through the back alleys here. You know, I could have gone down that one road. That would have been a great shortcut. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm telling you right now, guys, my fan's making money. If it wasn't the middle of winter, I would probably turn the speed up to 2 times speed, but it would be dark in another hour. By 5:30 it would be, yeah, or 4:30 even, it'd be starting to get dark. I mean, right now, guys, it's lightening up, but by 5 o'clock it's dark. Okay. Now. Look at that, guys. He's coming right back. Like, what a great... And it's dropped off all the load of stuff in there, guys. That's the best. I just discovered that yesterday. Where you're able to deliver now. You can even do... You can have it looping, so you could go from one place, pick up something, take it to another place, drop it off, do it all over again, guys. It's almost like the X series. I don't know if you guys have ever played X. I started the series in X2 and then X3, and I believe they're up to X4 now. And what it is, it's a space game, and you can take control of any of the ships that you own. It could be a freighter, it could be a combat ship. So you could send, your freighters off to the solar factory, collect the energy, and then you could take it back to another, and you could fly these things in real time, guys. It was fucking cool. It was really neat. I'm gonna grab this guy before. Scheiße. Scheiße. Give. Do not drive away. Yeah, I will try not to run over my fields whenever possible. I will try to make it play as realistically as I can. Okay, now, let's see if we can do this. You can grab a couple of these. I love it. That gets even better. Reminds me of a big fly swatter. Plop. Alright. Now we can just lower it. And pick it and stick it. And we're going to do that to another one. You know what? You can honk all you want. You know how many times you just blocked me in for no reason, you silly AI people? Okay, he's going to have to move though. Okay, so I've done this before as well. I've done it before, and it worked very well, to be honest. Just kind of let them just... Hello? Hello, Mr. Haybale. Hello, Mr. Other Hay Bale. How you doing? Pretty good. Ooh. Okay. Oh, no, we don't want to fuck this up here. Oh my God, what's going on? I'm stuck it already. It's okay. Please don't roll away. Okay, these ones should be worth a lot more money. Just for the record. Like, how do you expect to get anything done when they just roll away from you like that? It was ridiculous. essentially. There. Oh, that's a little bit of a heavy front weight. Okay, this guy's got to go. I wish you could run over these cars. You know what might even be easier? Oh, this looks very precarious. Ooh, oh, there's like tempting fate. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you please move on, please? You can just go around the corner. See it? It's right there. Just get on the side of the road and just drive. Oops. Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Okay, something tells me this is probably not going to happen, is it? But we're going to make it happen. So that's why you guys are watching me. Because I do shit like this. Alright. Oh, don't be slipping yet. Look at that, it's going to fit like a fucking dream. I think I've seen this on like Fail Army before. I'm pretty sure of it. Now, one last step. Yes! I did it! I did it! That's a good little truck. I like this truck. And we are going to send it off. I wonder, if I get on the road, can I actually deliver these? This is awesome. Isn't that cool, guys? That is really neat. We're going to select that. Oh, it's not going to let us create a job. It's probably because I don't have a trailer. Oh, I see. Well, I can do it this way too. Various ways of doing this, I suppose. Can I go like this? Go to with the pickup. R3 select. Boom. I don't know why you'd want to do it that way. Okay, let's try this again. I don't think that guy's going anywhere. I'm not getting the stuttering that you normally get. And there's nobody in the car. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you just do this? Set destination. Boom. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to set destination. We'll get him on the road. There we go. Now there we go. Okay, drive nice and slow, buddy, okay? You got lots of precarious load in the truck. You know, I'm pretty sure I could have got both of those in there, eh? I like the safety straps, though, man. That is an awesome little feature. Now, I've heard before that they don't really work. They're just kind of for show. All right, let's get the stab and grab. We're gonna get a couple more in here. This is ridiculous. I mean, this thing's a little bit better than the other thing, but this whole mission, I don't know what I was thinking. And you know what? Since I've got to stack these up, it doesn't really matter. Where I grab it at the moment, because we're going to have to kind of double stack it anyway. We'll do it with this guy here, I think. I like when it does that. Man, I'm becoming like a pro at this. Bite deep into those. Yes, come with me, my pretties. Alright, well, there's that there, I suppose. That doesn't look very safe. I think we're going to put him at a very limited speed limit here. Let's stick him at around 25. I'll get him driving out that way too. Towards the animal, this place here. Boom. 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 Okay. Adios. Let's see if I can get these suckers. 4 more. I have a sneaky suspicion he's not going to get those there properly. Something's going to bug out. Well, I better check on my own fields first. Looks like we've got a problem here. Well, nothing seems to be stuck here. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to start with the back again. Alright, so you got to basically have it down on a low, like an angle. So we just kind of line it up. Just lower it. Line it up. And then you're going to want to scoop it. You're going to want to turn that right into the ground. As low as you can go. And that should do it, technically. And back up again. Again. So lower, scoop, and reverse. Up. Fold that sucker up for any escape, and lift. Okay, nice. My psychic energy. Hell of a dodge. Oh, I gotta get past my truck. Oh, that other field still needs to be done, my friends. Alright, so you are... Can I move on, please? Yeah, I'm glad I brought this, not the other one. My smaller tractor would have had a hard time with these bales. What? What did I just hit? Oh, is it just down too low? Let's see. Okay, more guys over here. Let's bring the army. It's too bad when you had like the AI driving your vehicle. It's too bad that when you jump into the car or into the vehicle that they're in, you're not in the passenger seat. I think that would have been kind of cool. Alright guys, pretty soon we're going to be making profits off of these bales. It's not going to be a lot. But you know what? It's going to keep us afloat for another day. But sadly guys, I cannot sleep. Bang! God, that would hurt. Let's unfold that puppy. There we go. Fold that up. Rear. Unfold. Nice. Just gets rid of them instantly. Man, we have got a lot going on this map, guys. You wouldn't believe it, but there is like activity everywhere. There's like, I've got about 3 or 4 different vehicles driving from, you know, point A to point B. I've got a harvester on the go. I've got a windmill. It's kind of impressive, actually. This is an old tractor. He's had it for like 60 hours. I got the 18 in my head. It's going to be good profit, my friend. It's a really good profit. And especially since every hour I'm generating money from this bloody windmill, and it's slow now, right? I mean, what are we blowing in at, like 2 kilometers an hour? Yeah. Wait till like tomorrow, the middle of January. That's going to be making me some like serious cash oil. Okay, worker A has completed your task. that means we can start picking shit up. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Raise that up. Down. Open sesame. Coming in like a cobra or a spider. Ah, damn it, you fucker. Stop rolling away or you're going to make things worse on yourself. Take that. You stupid big marshmallow. I'm not really sure how I'm going to match these up, but we'll see what we can do. You know what? I got a better idea. Do I? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's try this again. You know what? I've officially begun to hate this. See, I'm thinking if I drop it into the truck like that, it may even be a little more efficient, maybe? I don't know. This is this finicky. I mean, obviously, if you're doing this real life, probably take just as long, like, to be honest. I mean, how long did it take you, Liam, to do that? I mean, obviously, you get better as time goes on, but... Now we'll get a good grip. Yeah, that should be perfect. All right. Let's just tilt it up like this for now. I'll just slap it in the back of the pickup truck. Okay. It's ram tough. Crunch! Just destroy the back, the suspension. Do you even lift, bro? That could certainly be a lot more even, Steven. We're ready for bombs away. Oh! Check that out, my friends. That's the best yet. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Look at that beauty. Fuck yeah. I wonder if I drive around, let it, see if we can get it to settle a bit. There it is. There it is. Look at that. That doesn't get much better than that right there, my guy, my dudes. Look. Yes. Hunter S. Thompson. Bringing the drugs to the party. Okay. I'm gonna have to get something out of the road here first. Probably this guy here. Okay, the next thing we're going to get is this. This one's much easier to pick up too than the 4. Although, yeah, I am getting okay with that. I mean, I'm surprised I'm back already. If I tried to do this, 6 months ago, it would have taken ever. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, good. This will finish it off. I'm going to keep it simple because this one's actually the one of the harder ones to kind of align and then drop down. Boom. I could really use that back weight. I think I'd feel a lot more comfortable. Let's get him down to a respectable 23 kilometers an hour. Get him off to the farmers. And finally, let's see what our fields are looking like. Not much, brother. What's up? Man, you gotta be old if you remember that shit. Get to that harvester pronto before it stops. I don't really want an interruption in service. Thank you very much. looks like worker E may be blocked by an object. Alright, it's going to look like I'm going to be responsible for all the rest of the cleanup there. Meanwhile, let us see. Oh, that's a thing of beauty, man. That's almost screenshot worthy. It doesn't drive very differently, though. Like, you'd think having that much weight in the back. Like, I mean, well, what'd you feel that? I mean, we're only talking about 1,200 pounds. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, we're starting to make some cashola. There's $1,500 in extra bales. You know what? We don't need to drive this guy any farther than where we're at already. We're just going to pull him off to the side of the road. Oh, are you really doing that? Wow. Okay, all right, let's see if we can do this. Final two, my friends. So, Liam, you said you've done this in real life, so how long did this stuff take you to do? Like, if you had to get 2 or 3 bales, I mean, would it take you 15 minutes to get them all hooked up, or less? 5? Alright, I got this now for sure, man. Check that out. That's awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it was Ricky. It was Ricky. Part of me. Ricky had mentioned that he had picked up bales of hay before, such as this, using these contraptions. I thought that was up a little higher, actually. And, you know, that's a lesson learned. I'm going to come from the other direction. Yeah, that's right, baby. Roll in there. I got that Donald Trump reality TV show song in my head. Money, 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 money. I think that's what it was. Oh, you. What is my shadow scaring it? Yeah. What are you? Okay, you want to fucking play that game? Fuck you. Come on, roll right into me then, man. Alright, let's drive this puppy home ourselves. Actually, no, screw that. I got better things to be doing, actually. That's why I'm the farm manager. Although, going for a drive through the country is never, ever a bad thing. Yeah, no worries, brother. Yeah, I know. I've got a lot of people out there. You know, I do have a lot of subscribers, though, that actually joined because of Farm Simulator. The only reason I'm not playing anything else exciting right now is either A, I don't have a time to get into the new games, or B, there's the games that I do want to play. I want to play on the PS5. And, you know, Banner Lords, for instance, like Mountain Blade. I want to play. Age of Wonders 4 is coming out. It's definitely another one I'm going to play. The Long Dark, I would like to see the upgraded version of that. That'd be beautiful too. But again, the reason you haven't seen me play the Long Dark is because I'm honestly probably just going to wait a couple weeks until they drop it. I did see a message today. They were saying that they were working on it. As it gets a little bit closer, we'll let you know. So, soon enough. Yeah, the thing is, though, brother, I have a feeling I might be getting shadow banned from YouTube. I don't think I'm easily found, put it that way. I did have a lot of traffic coming at one point in time, and I had people complaining that I was swearing too much, and it was something like I had 10,000 views on this video, and there was actually something like 100-something comments, and some people were saying the exact same thing as you. Hey, you know, great personality, you don't, why you swear so much? And then other people were saying, well, fuck, I'd swear too, man, if there was a wolf after me, right? So, you know, I don't hit the target demographic. I tend to get along with younger people generally, right? And people my own age. People my own age to me seem like they're stuffy and ooh, let's talk about finances. Like, I'm not about that, man. I'm just like, let's just fucking play games. I don't care what type of game it is. It could be a board game. It could be a card game. It could be like, you know, I really, really enjoy gaming in general, and listening to music, going to concerts, working out, you know, eating good food, partying. Like, I'm not quite on most people's wavelengths. Even some younger people than me, you know, they're looking at me like, holy fuck, man. How did you live so long? Just what I said there about the shadow banning. Just for a while I was getting indexed by YouTube, like the amount of traffic that was coming in, and then all of a sudden, I mean, I've heard that they really frown upon people swearing. I mean, they can't even say other words like rape and sexual assault. Like people have to say SA and beep it out. Like holy fuck, man. Like what is wrong with the world, dude? Like I don't know where you live, but I tell you, North America's kind of messed up. It's very very fucking woke. And it's slowing down. It started about 10 years ago, and it seems like it's a little trend. And I'm pretty sure we'll go back to like normality sometime soon. Because this woke shit is just like this cancel culture stuff. It's bizarro. Oh, big hits. Thank God that's not my machine. Oops. That's it. Yeah, I do have another account, my friend. Actually, I am. It's called Start Menu, and I was thinking as I got more subscribers, like maybe 1,000, I was gonna just switch the name over. Or I suppose I can't really switch the subscribers over, though, can I? Anyway, Start Menu is something that I've got reserved. It was that or Push Start. It was something like that, or and I was like, you know what? Or yeah, Push Start, Press Start, Start Menu. Start Menu for me, I thought was kind of cool. All right, we're gonna go in and get rid of this contract. Collect that money. I don't need the tractor, I don't think. Anything good here? Harvesting. What's this guy harvesting here? Sorghum. I just found out what sorghum was the other day, and hang on. Oh, it's actually it's a type of plant. I think it's a beet. Ooh, look at this. Potatoes, sugar beets. Oh, you son of I'm going to watch. I want this contract cuz if I borrow the items, I'm not going to be able to use her tractor on my field, which is unfortunate, but I'm going to be able to use my tractor on her field. Yeah, you know, brother, I used to edit. Now, it takes a little more work, but I can certainly edit. But what I would preferably like to do is stream, but have like an actual physical recording of that stream, and then I would like to edit it. So what you do is you maybe, I don't know, let's say 5 years, 10 years down the road, I've got a Patreon account. Then I guess that's what Discord is for, though, and stuff. Like people want to watch that. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't put a lot of thought into all this. But mainly, I do it just as a hobby. But I mean, I wouldn't mind making money out of it eventually, or making it a job. But just like any other job, let's face it. I'm borrowing the stuff. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Should I start now or no? Oh, I want to be able to use this on my field. I have deliberately tried to tone down the swearing as well. What I might do is and don't forget, brother, I'm also streaming at 780. I mean, that's huge. I know for a fact that'd be a big turnoff for me. If I came across somebody streaming at that, I'd be like, yeah, we're good. Man, I saw Deadpool the other day, and the part with the Zamboni. I couldn't stop laughing at that movie, and I forgot how funny it was. My roomie's upstairs because there was times where I was just like I couldn't breathe. I was wheezing because I was like I forgot how over the top it is. Everything's just awesome in that movie. It's about the last Disney movie I've ever seen. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to keep both machines. I'm not giving this up. You know, I mean, there's a couple of reasons why I'm not going to do that, and mainly one is I don't trust them to be backwards compatible. Like, all it takes is another next generation PlayStation 6, and then they'll be like, sorry, that PlayStation 4 game doesn't work on the PlayStation 6. Oops, sorry, that PlayStation 4 game. Well, that maybe PlayStation 5 game doesn't even work. So I would much rather have more control over, you know, if I want to. I've been like, don't forget, man, I've got something like, I'm closing in on 500 like purchased games. This premium account thing is kind of a joke to me. So I've got so many different games, guys, that I could be firing up right now and letting you guys kind of get a gander at. I got the other day, Dust Off 2, Hella Rescue. It's kind of like the old school Chopper game. I don't know if you guys remember that. But if you're saying, what's up? You probably have a good idea of what maybe Chopper is. Because it was not too far away from that date. Actually, no, it was actually fucking ages ago. Chopper was like back in the Commodore 64 days. All right, I'm just going to get this field done. I'm not going to worry about the other ladies' field. I'm not going to be running fucking shit back and forth. I only got one thing to worry about right now, and that is... Oh, thank God I did not lose these bales of hay. That's even a little more extra cash coming into pocket. Nice. Yeah, everything will come together, Liam, in about 2 months or so. I need like another 4 paychecks. 3 paychecks, and my debts will be paid off, and I will be able to start banking cash. And with that pay, I would probably be able to buy a PS5 as well. So we're talking 2 months from now. We're going to take this round back. I think it's about time to spray down the JCB, don't you guys? No, I'm not actually. No, it's just no. You know, for the longest time, man, I worked at this place, and I was scheduled to work. What was it? Friday, Saturday, Mondays. Right? I was like, that's awesome. Then I get 4 days off. Wicked. Right? Super easy to deal with schedule. And then what happened? I noticed that like Canada basically has a national holiday once a month. Okay, so what British people call bank holidays, right? This is they deliberately everything shuts down and blah blah blah, and you get paid for it. It's like a statutory holiday. It's a stat holiday. So what happens on the stat holiday is you don't go into work. You get paid equal to. So if you're a full-time employee, you would get paid equal to that being a day. If you, let's say, only work 2 hours a week, you'd only or 8 hours a day. I mean, you'd get prorated based off of that. You'd probably only get paid for like 3 hours worth of work, right? Probably less, 2 hours. Not a whole bunch, but if you work 4 days a week, then you're getting more equivalent to like 7 hours or 6.5 hours worth of pay. So it really helps. But anyways, that's up beside the point. So since I worked, all our stat holidays fall on Mondays. So what happens is I would work the Friday. Every time they have a long weekend, guys, they just say, okay, guess what? You don't have to work Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, right? So there I would be once a month. I would work the Friday, the stat holiday, right? Boom. And then I would work like the next Friday, Saturday, Monday. So I would literally only have 4 shifts on a paycheck, and this would happen literally. Like I said, what I get maybe paid 3 times tops in a month, and one of those is like eaten up with this shitty fucking pay. And so that kind of got me in debt. So I've been paying back everything that I've owed. My car broke down. I ended up, the power steering rack ended up going, and that was $1,300. And like I said, I was just barely getting by to begin with, and so ended up getting a little bit of a loan, going to pay that back, and then. Like I said, I also passed my probationary period at work, so all of a sudden now I'm getting like $2 to $3 more an hour. So I mean that makes a big difference, right? Especially when it offsets taxes and stuff like that. Yeah, again, this is how I started off my work day, guys. Guess what we're doing? We're washing down the line. Woohoo! Fucking great. I mean, you get an extra $1 an hour, but that's because you're spraying around like aerosol fucking like chlorine bleach. Yummy. Breathe it in, suckers. But speaking of, that's what I got to do tomorrow. I'm going in. I'm going to wash the same line. I'm going in for sanitation. But I mean, you get an extra $1 an hour. I'm only going in for I think about 3 or 4 hours though. I've had it for this work week, and I'm pretty busy next. So, but like I said, I'm busy, so I can take a little bit of a break. I can't wait. As soon as I get that PlayStation, I'm gonna probably take a couple weeks off, only working like 3 shifts a week. Maybe I'll do subbing, because you know what? Once you start working, you start getting the hang of it, and you're just kind of, and you've got more friends there than you do outside of the office. It's like, holy Christ! Like when people say, they're work wives and husbands, and it's for sure. All right, we're gonna put that back. But anyways, man, thank you for sticking around, even though you don't like the game. I know there's a lot of people out there that don't, but the thing is, I get to talk a lot when I do play this. I don't really have to focus on anything, and I can make comments on pretty much anything, right? If I'm playing the Long Dark, it's generally it's focused on something because something's fucking chasing me or gonna want to eat me. Or here, I don't know. It's like a strategy game, It's plotting and take your time. The Age of Wonders 4, though, guys, that is just cannot wait for that. And I was laughing at the dude because we're on Planetfall's website. Okay, so Planetfall is it's the same guys that made Age of Wonders. Forgot their the developer's name. I should know it. Oh, I hate when that happens. Unload it? What are you talking about? Oh, unfold. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, it's a Weeble Wobble. Yes, Weeble Wobble, but it don't fall down. All right, nice. Wonder how that happened there. I really lucked out there, didn't I? Oh, it'd suck though if it goes ass over end, eh? Let's not fuck with it. I will just leave it at that. Yeah, no, I couldn't do construction, but no, my knees are shot. I mean, I was just saying that that's the reason why I got a gym membership, because I used to do jailhouse routines here, and I got a fucking wicked body, right? You know, we're talking burpees and like, but that's all high intensity interval training stuff. I can't do that shit anymore. My knees, the cartilage is just like, nope. Actually, I'm gonna just get this guy to go. We'll park his ass here. It's getting on though. You can see the light changing here. We know it's the middle of the fall when. Okay, that next mission I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry. Look, I can't wait for January, and we'll start with this thing here. And we've got 2 that we can go at the same time, and we're gonna make an absolute killing here. And any extra sugar beets sounds good to me. You know what? I don't want to sell her sugar beets to drop the price, right? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sit on it, and tough titties for her. Look at the debt that I own. I owe $900,000, my friends. Man, I was that much in debt at the beginning of the game, believe it or not. Okay, that's what I want, actually. Actually, how full are you? And why have you missed all that? Oh, well, as long as you're not missing anymore, I don't care. 54 for 7%. That's the one I want. I'm going to go pick up that fertilizer. You know, honestly, I should probably have that weight on this tractor at all time. Then when I try to drag something... You know what I should be doing is probably putting down the herbicide. You know what? We'll do it tomorrow. Fuck it. Although, oh wait, when these things get to a certain height, herbicide doesn't work anymore. Shite. Well, we may have to change our plans here. Because if I wait another day, I may not have... I may have... No, you fucking... Like, really? Ugh. Why would I drop that? And why aren't you letting me get my... Oh. I was going to say, like, please don't glitch out on me. Well, I don't know what this is. What is this, fertilizer? Let's just turn it on and... This is useless. All I'm doing is just emptying the hopper here. Okay, I don't know if I have solid herbicide. Alright, it's going to have solid fertilizer. No, herbicide. Fuck. Ooh. I've worked today. Give me a break, guys. Okay, it should be around the corner. I know it's somewhere here. That's liquid though, man. That's not cool. Which means I'm going to need a sprayer of some sort. Let us drive by and see what it says. No. I'm no shit out of luck. Unless there is a solid fertilizer. Or, yeah, solid, yeah. Solid herbicide. Liquid fertilizer, eh? Oh, it's the herbicide I need. Okay. We need a herbicide dispenser. I mean, not necessarily, but... Tree logs, eh? Yes, sprayer. That's exactly what I need. That's only the tank though, right? And then you're going to need that. Combinations. Yeah, it needs the two. Okay, I don't want to buy that. I obviously can't afford it. But I could probably... I got to do it now. Boom. You know what? That's the mega 12,000 liter tank. I don't need that. I don't need that. This one's already gonna. This already has 12,000 liters. I don't need like 2,400 liters. You know what I mean? So no, that we will take. Let's lease that for. Yes, that's perfect. Exactly what we want. Okay, and We'll park this off to the side. Once again. Hold it. You know what? Shit's probably getting real here. These are absolutely monster fields. Haha, I cannot wait till I own those two. For the price of what I got that wind generator for, guys, I could have bought that plot of land right there. The two of them. This whole section would have been mine. Okay, well, it is... The AI is notorious for not being able to get through here, so... I am going to just start it from here. Fire and forget. Fire missiles. But I will get back to, you know, some action games and stuff like that for sure. Like EDF, I'm almost finished. I only need like something like 20 more levels, and it's game over. Well, it's only game over. I mean, the highest. I've only completed 1% of the game, so it informs me. Like, it's just, it's absolutely huge. This is not going to take long. This is a full load for sure. And on that note, I think we're going to go to the grain silo east or whatever it's called. Create a job. Load and deliver. See what I mean? That is awesome. So you can pick up shit. It's super cool. Sawmill, grain, west silo. That's where I'm dropping all my shit. I need to get to feed and grain south. Grain pool east. You know what I'm going to do? Hang on. Let's get into this other little tractor here. need you to get over to here. We're going to pick up that herbicide sprayer. Now, I need to keep my eyes on this guy. I want to see where he's going. I don't want him dumping at some place that I'm getting like nothing for. I need to save this. I need a silo. The next thing, guys, is a silo. I know the wind turbine was a little bit frivolous. K-Bar was kind of like, go for it, brother, you know. I saw there on Reddit and you know, other forum boards that the turbine wasn't necessarily cost efficient. People were debating whether or not it was a bug, whether or not it should scale to 1 day versus, you know, like a 1 day month versus a 20 or 30 day month. So, I don't care. Like I said, I did my little experiment. Went to work this morning, let it run at 3 times speed. 8 hours or 9 hours later, came back. I had $38,000 in the bank. So, yeah, I'm not complaining about that. This is a sweet ride, man. I like it. It's whisper quiet. Look at how many hours I've had it for, guys. I don't even know if they're going to be able to put 100 hours into that. I might roll it over. Yeah, Liam, how come you don't like this game? I mean, what is it about it that makes you just go, eh? Is it just because it's a simulator? Like, I love Microsoft Flight Sim. Now, what I do, I don't know. I'd probably find my friend's house in Australia or in England, and I'd go fly over them to them and land closest to them with real-world weather. I mean, I love that stuff. I absolutely love that stuff. And Microsoft Flight Sim is actually making me think, because they have VR support, and they're actually making me think I should maybe upgrade my graphic card. Yeah, so Farm Sim, yeah. I think for me, I think that one of the biggest draws is the fact that it is it's relaxing, right? I mean, there's nothing really out to kill you. There's nobody really to compete against except yourself. Because again, I'm not a big multiplayer fan. I don't mind getting into death matches and stuff with my friends, but with just randos, nah, I'm not a huge fan of that. And especially with the season changes now. Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Here I am, you know, like a week ago, I would have been like, I don't feel like playing it. It's, you know, it's just a matter of just getting into it. That's the side I'm looking for. Okay, there goes my truck down there. I gotta get back to that. I gotta make sure he's not, like I said, dropping it off at like some fucking bakery, and I'm like out like $100,000 fucking dollars. Like, no, man, I'd freak out. And I haven't saved recently, which is probably not the best thing you could be doing at the moment. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of shit going on here. All right, he's going exactly where I needed him to go. Yes! And he will drive himself back. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad I really found that command the other day. That was probably one of the better finds that I've just discovered in the game, and I've been playing this now for, what, like a fucking year? Yeah, see, I find if I'm playing something that's really intensive, like, there's a couple games, though, guys, I wouldn't mind playing for you. It's just when I play them, I don't know the games well enough where I can kind of narrate and kind of illustrate, you know, some of the better and worst points of the game. That normally takes, you know, you need to sit down and be familiar with the game. And normally when I'm familiar with a game, it's not really something I want to play again. But having so many games at my disposal, what will be interesting is in the future years to come, I will be able to have a library to select and choose from, right? Oh, have you guys remember this game, EDF 5? Yeah, that was awesome. Or, you know, who remembers the original Horizon Zero Dawn? That was one game I never really got into. I did for the first little while. What happened? Something happened. Was my save file corrupted, or it was something like that? And eventually it was like, dude, I do not want to fucking play this game. Not anymore. The history wasn't bad, but I felt like when I was playing it, I think I just got off of like Far Cry 4 or something like that, or maybe, no, it wouldn't have been 4. I didn't play 4. I started playing it. I was like, nah, this is too much like 3. But with some like pansy. Wasn't like the first dude. Like in Far Cry 3, because there was actually two antagonists. Maybe it was Far Cry 5. I don't know what it was. You know, no, that would have been a long time ago. Anyways, yeah, I kind of gave up on the game. I was just kind of like, oh man, like, and the moon. Oh, that's right, when the moon fucking set, the sun would rise, and I'm like, I can't get into that, man. It was ruining it for me. The whole 9 yards. I mean, the premise was okay. But I have a feeling, like I said, I had to unlock something again, and I was just like, or play it all again. Maybe in the future I'll do it, but again, I would think it's just a hiding. It just felt very, very kind of just rehashed, just with a different skin. It felt like a mod of like maybe, you know, Far Cry, or you know, maybe the Assassin's Creed type formula. Nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong, but not anything I really want to rehash. Okay, I have no idea what all that shit means, but I'm going to fill up the tool. Just a little bit. Now, let's get rid of these unsightly weeds. And we're going to start with the first field that we harvested, because these are becoming unsightly. And guys, I think again, if they grow too big, if I recall correctly, the only way you're going to get rid of them is by plowing them, and I don't want to have to plow again. My, what big arms you have. Oh, what very big arms you have. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. So, Liam, what's your favorite game out there, brother? I mean, I have a whole bunch of different games, don't get me wrong, that I like. I mean, if somebody were to say, what's your favorite game? I would be like, what's my favorite game series might be a more fair question. I would immediately say Thief. Like, I am waiting. I don't care if it's a fucking, just a port of the originals, but Thief and Thief 2. Probably some of the best games you'll ever play, guys. Like, if you like stealth-based. I wouldn't mind seeing a graphical upgrade, because, guys, so far I've got Doom 64. I've got Doom 2, Doom 3. I've got Duke Nukem. Did I say Quake? I've got Quake as well. It's just, I love it, man. I love these old games. The other day I was playing, I think you're going to have to try, oh, it is. Look at that. It's getting rid of the big weeds. It is just obliterating them. But what's going on here? There's a caveat here. Needs plowing. I'm assuming this shit will die, I suppose? I don't know. Like, if this needs plowing, I don't need to spray it. I'm not plowing that. You can throw that idea out the window. I am going to use... I believe this is the one that, what is it, Nordsten NS 3030. Where's my planter? Oh man, I didn't park it while I was drunk, did I? Or did I didn't, what? Aggro. Fuck. This is what I want. Additionally, this seeder offers the possibility to seed directly. Just pop it right into the ground. Same with this sucker. Holy shit, look at the size of these guys. What's the size? 17 meters? That blue drive, I wonder how much it is to rent. 7,000? That actually may be the way to go there. I'm not going to do that currently. And what's the width? 12 meters? Now, I really would like to know where my other planter is. My other seeder. Where the hell is it? I've lost my What piece of my equipment? Well, there's only really one other thing to do here. And that is to kind of look on the map, I suppose. You know what I'm going to do, guys? It's been a long time. I'm going to go for the save. Yeah, no, I'm like that too. That's why I like little games, like you know, The Last Stand, Aftermath. Like, it's the ones that are kind of just come out of the left field and smack you in the face. You see somebody maybe playing it, you're like, hey, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I wonder if there's a flashing light on that, a beacon light. Cool. Yeah, I'm liking how the farm is actually shaping up. The only thing I was kind of hoping for is that these trees would grow. Now, it hasn't been a whole year, I don't believe. Yeah, I'm not plowing. Sorry, I'm not plowing again, guys. I'm gonna rent that one machine. What's going on here? You missed a whole bunch here down here, bro. Oh. Oh, is it because you're stuck here? No, you've actually just stopped. Oh, we're going to have to hit this from another angle. I'm not sure if I need to do this or not, but... I can't recall, to be honest. Oh, wow. You're butchering this, man. And I sadly don't have... Well, yeah, I do. I could use the solid or the liquid fertilizer I have stored. But if I do that, then I'm going to have to buy some more, bring it back. It's just not like a pain in the ass. You know what? A few weeds, I don't give a shit. Because we're not going to get a big bumper crop or harvest like we are off of this one. This one here is going to be like bonkers. Zonkadonkers. Yeah, you know what? Let's head on an angle here. Oh, really throw him for a loop. costing big bucks here. Having to micromanage this idiot. Man, amazing what technology can do these days, eh? I'm going to start from this end. Computer does not like this end. Reach out and touch. Reach out and touch fans. That would work. No, what the fuck are you doing, fuck nut? Okay, that makes me angry. Never see the computer go on an angle like that, but, you know, today it doesn't matter if you're off on that little slight, oops, tough titties. Now we're taking you to the other side of the moon, fucko. Oh, he braves it and even gets around the corner. I am really surprised at that. Oh, this coffee's damn good. Mmm. Okay. Come on, cough it up. No, I think it recalls the last mission that I gave it, or last commands job. I said it's delivered a green. Yeah, I'm going to go there. Yeah, let's go there. Boom. All right, I've been playing this for 3.5 hours. Well, is it? Yeah, about that. I think I started this game at about 1:30. Maybe a little later than that. I don't even know if it's worthwhile here. Picking up this stuff. I'm liking how that big machine doesn't really come all the way to the end here, but that's telling me it's not going to come to the end all the way across the board here. You know what I should have done? No, never mind. It's a stupid idea. So what, it won't kill this because these are, what, fully grown? Nope. See you later. Nothing stops the Roundup. You ever hear of those neighbors, man? They end up throwing like gallons of Roundup on people's trees because they don't like the tree or whatever, or they think it's a safety hazard. Or I've got a neighbor that doesn't like my roomie's tree. Fucking can't stand it. And you know, I'd be surprised if you know, she didn't do something like that. You know, that's the I think the reason why my roommate had a stroke. Honestly, was that that incident, because she was livid. And the night fucking before, I had told her, I said, I don't know, PT. It's like you're talking. It's just a tree, like, you know, they get cut down all the time, and this lady doesn't want it, you know, and if you want to try to transplant it, that's fucking awesome, but, you know, if it doesn't take, you got to be aware of that, and, you know, you probably shouldn't have planted the fucking tree to begin with. That's why she's fucking angry at it, because it's an oak, right? I mean, oaks are giant. Take that. I'm gonna have to babysit this, I know. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a shit show at the other end of this here because of that because of the machine shop. And that, by the way, guys, if you live in Michigan, is a really good, real good venue for concerts and stuff. They're bouncers, man. I've never seen like such big people in my life. I was 200 pounds, super fit. This guy literally picked me up. Holy shit. Holy shit. Did they patch out these guys to be more aggressive or what? Nice. You know what? This guy could probably fill some of this up too. But yeah, this guy, so he just, man, I asked him, hey man, where's the bathroom? And he's like, oh, it's there. And I started walking the wrong way, and he's like, no, he just picked it. He's like, no, over here, you're going towards the ladies. I'm like, oh, thanks, man. Like, holy fuck, that guy just literally manhandled me. And people don't manhandle me. I manhandle them. And this guy just fucking, like, Jesus Christ. He must have been about close to 7 feet, man, and probably about 380 pounds, man, and it was most of it's muscle. It was certainly muscle mass. May not have been like fully defined, but my God. That's it for me. See you later. Okay, unfortunately, guys, I'm probably not able to keep on going here. I am supposed to make some potatoes. Actually, what I will do, I'm going to go out for a cigarette. That'll buy me a little bit of time. I'm going to go out for a cigarette. I'm going to throw on the potatoes. Ironically, I have potatoes. They're not the sweet or the sugar beets, the sweet beets. I don't know why I keep calling them that. Sweet beets. Create a job, and you are going to Grain Pool East. Catch you later, alligator. Yeah, we'll get him up to a nice, respectable 30. Do not want any accidents. How's the shit going around here? You're doing all right? Okay, you should be pretty autonomous. You may actually miss that last turn. He's going well, and he's got a hopper. I just want to make sure he's good. Nice. And isn't that great, guys? They come right back to where you started off their journey. It is super awesome that I found that out. I kind of found it out by accident. I was just trying to button mash, and the next thing I know, it was like, holy shit. Instead of hitting the triangle for the set destination, I hit X to create a job, and I'm like, wow. Holding my breath the whole time there, my friends. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get these potatoes on, and then I don't really have anything much to worry about. All right, 1 second, my friends. Hi guys. All right, so did we just pull out of the station? We did too. Excellent. Man, yeah, I'm really digging this. I got to look more into some of these pick up and drop off commands here. Like if you get into here, you start a new job. Oh fuck. Okay, I don't want to cancel that guy. So basically, what I want to do is you can pick up supplies from one area and then drop them off to another, and keep that in a loop. So I could essentially, if I had, I don't know, a production plan of some sort, I could take from there and bring over to there, and eventually you will have like a whole little logistical distribution system set up here in this map. They'll all have trucks going each and every way. I'd probably have to turn off traffic. Traffic's a biggie, guys. I mean, if I wanted to actually operate with the AI and just try to do it on my own. Like, here's a big, this is what? Something, what the hell is it? Let's check it out. Natural oil. So, yeah, we could have something here. We drop it off here, and maybe pick it up if it produces something. Yeah. Oh, this is probably where you buy it, eh? Buy the production plant. That would be wicked. Isn't that awesome, guys? That's on my bucket list. And hopefully I have many, many years to actually do that in real life. That's not really a true bucket list, but it's a bucket list for this fucking game. Okay, oh. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be a nice little addition. I wouldn't mind owning everything on the map. Like, I would like to do that from start to finish without using any cheats. That, I think, would be decent. I know there's a lot of people out there, oh, look what I got, right? I mean, it's almost like playing a Lego game, but without the stud multipliers. And, you know, there's one thing I really, really, really wish that they would give you the option to do in those Star Wars or the Lego games. Speaking of, is to once... I wish you could reset your stud balance. Because honestly, guys, once you get like bazillion credits, even if you were to buy everything all at once, it wouldn't even put a dent into your bank account. So something to keep in mind, if you really, really, really want to challenge yourself, do the stud multipliers for last, and open up everything the way it's supposed to, like grind for your studs. That is a challenge, guys, and that's kind of what I'm doing here. I don't really want to do you know, any type of cheat. I would like to eventually, you know, own everything around me. Is that realistic? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he actually did it. All right, we're going to hang on to this just for a little while here. Yeah, welcome, guys. I was just telling Liam that, you know, there's many of you guys that ended up joining this channel because of Farming Simulator. And, you know, it was really wacky. I was doing it a couple years ago. I ended up getting an absolute shit ton of people from Europe, like a lot of Europeans, Italians, and then you got into Eastern Europe as well. No one does. No one talks, my friend. They just listen. It could be a good possibility. There's a language barrier. I do have a lot of people from India too. It seems that come through on the demographics. What happened here? Yeah, I'm sorry guys if I disappoint you by driving on the field and not damaging it. I normally have that on, but when it comes to this large field, I'm trying to kind of do this in a hurry. Yeah, we'll worry about that at a later date. Because trust me, right now, I would be absolutely just brutalizing any field I was driving on with this truck. There's nothing left of the crop. And this is a bumper crop, guys. This is if you get out here, check this out. This is bringing in 198% yield. Like, this is a good crop. And let's see if prices have gone up recently. No, in fact they've dropped, but they are climbing, and they will not stop climbing until January. So next month, at around this time of the day, we will go for the big ass sale. We'll send them to Gold Crest Valley and make a fortune. I wonder, do we have a listing here of how much property income so far, guys? $1,268 we have made off of our wind turbine. Aren't you impressed? Alright guys, and there we are. That's where we started. When we sent off the fruit to the grain silo, and it returns it, drops it off, it returns it right back to where we started, and what a thing of beauty. You know what I need to get? And I can actually do it with this tractor, although maybe not. Yeah, this is great. I mean, just the ability to drive these guys around. You don't have to, like, it's incredible. I love it. So I think we have to go somewhere. Oh shit! I need the front attachment first. That would have been an absolute disaster. I don't know about you guys, but in Canada, when it gets to about 4:30 in December, yeah, you're driving with lights on. This game is actually really immersive in that regard, because if you've ever noticed, as the seasons change, so does the lighting, guys. Like I bet you, there's not even any bees right now. Yeah, no bees. You know, I've got a summer's worth of honey, though, stored up. I should probably go sell it. That'll be an extra, like, you know. I don't even know if it's worth it. If you guys saw me moving it around the last time, you'll understand. They're little finicky pallets. And they're very hard to stack. It's doable though. All right, you know, I'm going to have to actually drive this because I am not 100% sure where this pallet is. That's one thing about a bigger TV, guys. You can shrink the HUD as well, so it's not so much in your face. It's not so much in mine. I mean, this does. It takes up quite a bit of room. The HUD right now, it's a little hard to read on my current monitor, but on my 65-inch TV, it was like sufficient. More than sufficient. Now, I mean, if this is in Ohio, yeah, I mean, it's because it's further south. It may not get dark there until, like, you know, 5:30 at night. Like, it's amazing, you know, just driving down, and once you start going actually south, once you leave Canada, you really notice the change. Not so much going north, although once you get into actually true northern Canada, yeah, you know you're there. It's incredible. Everything changes, you know. The Canadian Shield starts busting through, and you're just like, wow. Oh, I think we just passed it. There it is. You guys don't ask me how it got there, because I'm not sure. Let's at least get it out of here. I'm pretty sure I'm not carrying that very well, but you know what? Hey, whatever works. Just won't make any sudden movements, and we should be fine. It's quite the interesting view there. Yeah, you know, I would not mind looking into the grocery store too. I really want to get into grapes. I've noticed when I say grapes, we're just gonna call it what it is. It's wine. I mean, especially the price that you're selling it at. So instead of the grape juice factory, it's wine. Like, I don't understand why. Like, it's just, I guess, the same reason why they don't have cannabis. You know, because it's not legal everywhere, and you know, alcohol isn't really you know, acceptable everywhere on the planet. So I guess to keep it kind of, you know, user friendly, I suppose, they've just called it grape juice. And grapes, I mean the grapes obviously, but I do know how to do it, and it's something that I'm actually interested in. I might get a couple vineyards once I get my big dirt empire up and running, and we're not too far away from that, guys. We're probably about 1.5 million away, and this harvest here is going to suck me in about I'd say about 350. And then I also have the turbine now that's giving me extra income. You know, the passive income is what you want, right? So even if you're struggling or you kind of planted something, like let's say I'm playing the actual true seasons, that mod there is incredible. Um, which I may actually start playing once, like I said, I get enough silos, and I got to make sure that the farm is self-sufficient before I start fucking around with stuff like that. But yeah, it is neat. Um, yeah, if you end up botching a harvest, though, for instance, then at least you've got that passive income from like eggs and stuff like that, where it just pays your interest. In fact, it pays down most loans eventually. So yeah, right there, guys. I was just saying that I have 4 different components on this vehicle. I have the forks. I have the front end loader quickie attachment. I have the Steyr tractor, and finally I have the liquid fertilizer as well. And yeah, I have to cycle through all of them. Each of them has their own command, as you can see. Interesting. No, 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 no. Please stop that. No, no, please stop that. No. I'm hitting O to escape, and it's not allowing me to do that. Okay, let's turn the tractor off. Because I'm for some reason I'm thinking O is escape, like for cancel. No. This is a monster field, guys. Don't kid yourself, and especially if you're going to be harvesting sugar beets or potatoes, make sure you've got the right shit to do the job, because it'll take you forever. There's a reason why you're getting paid. Oh, look what you did, you're fired. There's a reason you're getting paid insane amounts of money when you do these jobs, and it's exactly because of that. Okay, I should be able to go to the grain silo west one more time with this sucker, so let's send him. Create a job, guys. We're going to deliver. Grain west silo is the unloading station, and we want it looping. You can turn it off. You can do it once. You can have him stop where he wants. It's neat. It's flexible, and this is the thing about the Farming Simulator series, guys. It's getting better and better and better with each iteration. You know, you get to the better physics. The physics have never been too bad for this game. Present example excluded. Well, okay, but that is pathfinding though, so that's totally different. But we have seen the wonky physics. But I mean, generally, you've got that weight behind all the vehicles. Like if you've ever played a game like SnowRunner, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Each of those vehicles feel like you have an absolute shit ton of weight behind them. That is an incredible piece of machinery. And the things they're coming out with now, guys, like, because on the Farming Simulator page, people post like stuff all the time. Absolutely incredible shit. See, I mean, if eventually when I retire this truck, I can, if I own this land, I could park it there at, you know, Go Transport. You know, it's funny, that's called Go Transport. I have an email account called Go Bike Courier. Because it was a job like a business idea that I was thinking up. You really like doing this, don't you? This is my full load of sweet beets, and you're risking your life there, worker, whatever you're, H. that was close. Nice. It's pretty. Like, this is what I like most about the game, I think. It's just like, I don't know, man. I'm a real a driver at heart. I love automobiles. I love driving. I love actually going fast. I like many different vehicles. Not a fan of like flying and mechanical things. You maybe give me like a paraglider or something like that. I'd probably feel more comfortable in. You know, a hang glider, etc., etc. That might be my naivety, though. You know what I mean? I might not know what I'm talking about. All right, so yeah, we're getting out here. We're unloading this stuff now, guys, and this is all without me having to do anything. And this is a lifesaver. You know how much this has saved me? Where I can just send something off before, guys. Like when I first started this, I was doing all these deliveries on my own. Remember, I would actually just drop them off here, like the vehicles. Oh yeah, and then I'd get into it and drive up, and then I'd send them back. Now I can actually loop it. And you know what? That should be probably on some, 10 top things I wish I knew about, Farming Simulator 2022 before I started playing. Yeah, you'll see it crap the bed right now, guys. Until you see that AI worker E is blocked by an object. As soon as that pops up, your frame rate gets back to somewhat normal, and you'll know that the AI is on its way. Now, if you see multiple alerts pop up, you got a problem. Yeah, it's funny. The last time, guys, I played the music, instant copyright strike or claim. A big difference, I guess, between claim and strike. But still, I was like, oh, give me a break. Ooh, I can't wait till tomorrow, guys. I don't know if I'll have any time to stream with you, but yeah. I'm going into work for 5:30. I'm going to be out by like 8:30. Need to keep our eyes peeled. Our truck should be coming back soon. We're not doing too bad here. I'm not going to complain. I mean, I would even get the rest of that field, like, you know what I mean, tomorrow when it's snowing. I don't give a shit about that. All right, I worry about this stuff. This is the stuff where all the money is. You know what? I'm going to make this really easy for everybody, myself included. Boom. Because if you remember correctly, guys, this area, I don't know, the computer shits the bed all the time. So I'm just going to give it a little bit of a haircut here. Might even do it a couple times, actually, do a couple laps here. Definitely don't want those weeds. Now, it's a shame. I don't think you can, it's not, I don't think from this cockpit view it's showing me the wind turbine. But there's a lot of fruit here, guys. You'd be surprised how fast this hopper fills up. I could do like I do half a lap of this whole field, like from a fresh field, and I would have a full hopper. Like, these fields become extremely ginormous. That's why I'm going to get paid $42,000 for doing the other field. But this time, guys, we're going to have two of these machines, two of the Grimm Platinum Series sugar beet pickers. It's going to be like easy money. I mean, at the very least, guys, the next time I play this, I'll either post it on Twitter or something like that, just to let you know how much I made. If I can't stream, like if I can, the next time I play, you know what, I might actually just play it, no commentary, and if anyone wants to watch and you're curious and see how much money I made, yeah, we'll do it that way. That's probably not anything near what I really need down at that far end, but that will suffice for this instant. Oh, am I going to miss a strip here? I don't want to. That's a long strip in this vehicle. getting late, my friends. I'm going to probably have to do another couple lanes here because he's not going to be able to turn around there. All right, I'll do another. I know what I'll do. I got it. Okay, we're going to need my truck. My good truck. Who's wasting money. See, it cannot get into that one area. It can come out, it cannot come in. Definitely need a better logistical pattern here. Forgot for a second what side that was on. Yeah, it's not uncommon, guys, to be out in the wild and see like this late at night. I've been out at 2 in the morning and I had to double take because I'm like, what? I mean, you got to take your opportunity when you can, right? I mean, if you start seeing that it's going to start pissing rain for the next 2 days and you were planning to harvest, you got decisions, man. Like, if it's torrential, you might have to be out and you're like, fuck that, because, you know, these big machines, man, let's face it, they're not swamp vehicles. So okay. And what do we got for a price? $2.99, still going up. See, I do not want to drop them off at Feed and Grain South because that is an actual selling point. And I would be furious if I sold them for that dirt cheap. Speaking of, guys, I think we're going to go for the old Save-A-Rooney. I thought I'm gonna change that to 3 days. I think 3 days is fair. I know I hate sleeping and sometimes it can be a pain because if you want to accelerate the growth period, 6 months, that's 18 sleeps, guys. That's a lot, and you actually lose money, right? Unless, of course, like I said, you have passive income. Probably the best thing that you could do. Yeah, let's keep that at 3 days. Animal husbandry, I cannot wait to get into. Wah! Wah! Needs plowing, my ass it does. Weeds, we got low-level weeds there. I think, you know what I think gets rid of low-level weeds? Believe it or not. It's this thing I have around the corner. And I haven't had a chance to really use it too often. Because I think I bought it when I had The weeds were already quite visible. They weren't just that little green crap that you see. What? That you see on the ground. All right. Now, let's see if I am indeed correct. I'm not really, oh, it's a tedder? Never mind. I do have the right tool for the job. That wasn't it though. It's is it right here? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. You know, when you harvest, it's like giving the, you know, the field or the earth a haircut. But with this thing, it's more like you're just kind of massaging its scalp, combing the hair. Now, like I said, this should take care of everything here. Oh, maybe not. Now, let's see if that made any difference there on this map. No, I want to keep that there. There should be a strip of something here if we've done it right. Actually, it's saying it needs plowing. Well, if you want a job done right, you know what they say. Well, I can hear something being done. I'm just not sure what it is. Yeah, this is definitely the right machine for this field. This one here, just because of this hill. Like, just to get up that hill, guys. Like, imagine that. Like, a little small car even, man, couldn't do that. Okay, now let us check the map again. See if there's any line down here. No. Well, I guess that is that, my friends. There's not much else I can do here. We are going to keep doing what we're doing. Like I said, we're going to... I can't, unfortunately, guys, I can't skip through the game. As much as I'd want to, I really want to show you kind of like what I'm earning here from the windmill. Although we can kind of see that here on this one budget report. Property income is now up to $2,156. So it's already making a little bit of money. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but hey, passive income from wherever it comes from is always a good thing. Sometimes you got to work for it, kind of like over here with the honey, and other times you don't with you know, solar power and wind power, for example. Okay. Anyways, on that note, I'm going to park this back where I got it. And I believe my forks are on the other vehicle, right? There's the plow. Yeah, like I need a place to put all this stuff so I'm not getting like lost. Yeah, okay, we got forks there. Now, guys, I do see a safety issue here. Boom, there we go. Always keep the forks on the ground, guys, because you don't want to trip over them in the middle of the night. Oh, I mean, that you can still trip over, but you're not going to, like, fucking impale yourself or, like, bash your shin against it. Oh, or your knee. That happened to me there last summer, man, and I'm still kind of paying for it. This is, again, another reason why I want to do the low-intensity cardio. Right, we got a 50% hopper. It's looking like it's looking good. Yeah, those mirrors, I mean, I know the vehicles are big, guys, but yeah, those mirrors are really huge. Now, I do have the, I think the POV slider up fairly high. I think it's up to about 100 or so. I do like kind of a more, let's look at the control panels and stuff, because I mean, that's what you see when you're driving, guys. Like if you know what I mean, like if you've ever driven, if you imagine your hands on the steering wheel and you're looking out the front window, I mean, even with your peripheral, everything else is blurry. And that's what I like kind of like today with today's games. They've got kind of like the filters and stuff that really kind of immerse you. And you get the, you know, the out of focus fields and, you know, the tilt shifting and stuff, which is definitely neat little effects. No. Just go. I don't want to interrupt you. You're doing a fine job. Get a little closer with Arid Extra Dry. You know, my friend was getting her haircut the other day, and she was basically talking to these young girls about, like, Farrah Fawcett, and what else was something else she brought up. I think it was like a band or something. And she's like, everyone's like, no, never heard it. And she's like, oh no. She's like, I'm old. I'm like, yeah, but you're probably also talking to pretty young people too. I mean, I like to pride myself on, you know, knowing quite a bit of pop culture. Now, I have to say I'm definitely out of touch right now with like movies and TV shows. The people that I'm hanging out with don't really watch it. I'm a gamer by heart. Okay, I'm going to go one last time. I think we're going to go to the Grain West silo. I'm worried about it actually getting filled up. I wish there was a mod where you could get a baseball bat to like beat the living shit out of the cars that honk at you. Oh wait, did I say that out loud? There you go, Liam. That's probably why I am not getting, you know, indexed on YouTube. Beautiful, man. Real-time lighting, and yeah, like, that would be about it, guys. You get down to that other latitude around, like, southern Columbia, Ohio. Maybe Columbus, maybe just south of there. Does it go into Pittsburgh? Is that it? Pittsburgh, Ohio? Is that, no? Cincinnati? Cincinnati, Ohio. That rings a bell. But yeah, you get, because I thought, oh wow, I mean, there's some good history there, guys. Like, and all over the states, man, there's just, because there's so many people, there's so many historical plaques, right? I mean, they really, really took care of their history. Canada doesn't really have much of that. I mean, we've got forts and stuff, but everything just seems to have just kind of been placed off to the wayside in large cities like Ottawa and Toronto and Vancouver, like. Perfectly safe. That's Uncle Jeb there. That's John and Auntie Susie. Yeah, they don't mind stopping. They know the big 3-in-1 truck. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this just to make sure we don't have any issue with overcapacity. Or filling to capacity, because we're not going to be overfilling anything. God damn. Wouldn't want to be the guy in the car there. He'd be like, ah! My side view mirror! Love it. We've got snow all day tomorrow, guys. If you're wondering, you should know if you've ever watched this channel at any for any length of time, that I'm not. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, sorry guys. Just had a message pop up. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Something about January, wasn't it? Snow coming tomorrow. I don't know. Shit. Oh, well, yeah, if you know that I'm not going to harvest, or you're not able to harvest in the snow. I don't think that was that. Oh, well. Oh, sorry. You don't ever really see me doing anything in the dark unless it's something I have to do. Like, I don't know when the snow's coming in. But yeah, it's right at 8 in the morning. I mean, I could wake up at 6. You know what? I might actually do that. I'm going to wake up at 6 in the morning, and you know what? Because that gives you guys... Oh, I could even wake at 5. I think 6 is good, because it's still going to be dark. And that gives us 2 hours to finish off the rest of the field. Look at that, guys. Plus 8,580 bucks. That actually gave us some after we paid everything off. And now look at, guys. Look at the direction of the wind turbine. Okay, so we know that this is north. I am facing dead north right now, right? That means the wind is coming from the northeast. And if you look at the weather, current, yep. Coming from the northeast. Or, it's the opposite. It's we're facing the northeast. It's coming from the north, southwest, over that hill. And it's going at a good rate. Well, what is the speed? This is awesome now. It's going to pick up by, oh, yeah, the wind's really going to pick up soon. Right when the snow blows in. And it will come from the west. East, sorry. Yep, east. Okay, so whatever the little, the pivot point is pointing towards. Okay, all right. Yes. So it's going to be moving at a much faster rate soon. Oh, this is it, guys. This is my little kingdom. We got snow, as you can see, coming up, but we have got a couple hours to fart around still. I don't care if I harvest this guy's field. I just want their $42,000 or $40,000. Huh. Ooh, it's getting close. I might be able to get one more trailer load. See, Goldcrest Valley, guys, 303. Ooh, yeah. And we are in the month of January now. Don't be a fool! I am so sorry, guys. I have actually had these vehicles get hung up. On the railings here because I think they think it's a shortcut down below or something. I don't like the lights in this game, guys. They look great from the exteriors. That looks absolutely incredible, right? The actual amount of light that they're casting, though, no. That is not realistic, guys. That's like maybe going back to your fucking Model T Ford lights, like... Probably drive on the right side of the road here instead of in the middle. I don't know why it's flashing when I've got the right. It seems like it's flashing off the right hand side there. Is there a little device that's flashing? What the fuck is flashing here? Oh, I see. It's just a reflection, a glare off the window? Alright, okay. I'll go with that. Small weeds, you know what? Did I already parked that thing off to the side, did I? I did too. Do I really want to weed again? I got the herbicide, fuck it. We'll just do that. Actually, you know what? I need to experiment here. I want to see if I can do this without... Where's the little dinky tractor? I should be using that guy's tractor, actually. So what, don't tip over. So by default, does it connect to the last device? No, they're the front device? I don't think there's a rhyme or a reason to it. But again, guys, look at like the light. I mean, I can only see like 10 meters in front of me. That's not... These tractors, you should be able to see the fence well lit up. And now the barn as you turn the corner. Like, these things are bright. They're like, you don't want to fucking run over your kid because you can't fucking see them. Like, imagine explaining that to the wife. Remember how you said the other day that we couldn't see very far in the tractor? Yeah, where's Timmy? Like there it looks great. That looks a great illumination, but yeah. All right, let us experiment here, my friends. Oh, did I grab the tether again? Oh my, don't do that. cool. Yeah, believe it or not, guys, it is morning. It is probably a chilly morning at that. -5. It's not bad. You know, I can't wait. I should really play this, guys. Maybe once we buy this whole section. I don't know. No, never mind. Never mind. No, that would be something good maybe for a dedicated server. What I was thinking, guys, tossing around in my head is playing like a full 30-month, or is it 28 days? Something like that. Is this still the tether? Shit. Okay. Yeah, playing that whole the whole months out day by day. It would make for a really boring time though, right? You'd have to have a bar or something, like a bar mod where you could like meet all your buddies while you wait for shit to grow. I mean, there's always something you can do, and that's the thing about playing this on multiplayer, is you'll get some more enterprising people. Well, and even the shadows and stuff, those are really well done. It's just the draw distance, and I'm sure everyone would agree with me there. I mean, like even the draw distance when it comes to fields and stuff like that, is kind of a little poor. Definitely room for improvement. But other than that, though, guys, I mean, the game is like solid. I mean, it's got a good physics engines for the most part. I mean, you guys can argue that with, show me the crashes and stuff you get into, of course. Other than that, though, when you're, like, what I mean by that is, like, if you're on a hill and let's say you're on a slant, it feels like you might tip over. And if you've got enough weight in the back of your trunk, you will. And that's kind of neat. I like that. All right, now let's see if we get rid of these small weeds or whatever the hell they are. Small weeds. Oh, well, that works. So I can get them while they're small. But once they get to medium, that's when you need the herbicide. Okay. All right. So I could quite literally get rid of the herbicide right now. Because I've sprayed over there too, I believe, right? Have you now? And that's not the task I really wanted you to do. Oh, I see why you've stopped. Okay, all right, not a biggie. We'll just see where this ends. And off we go. Yeah, and actually, Liam, I think you had brought that up about Twitch. Like, I know nothing about that, man. Like, I'm not sure exactly what that is, and who I've never heard of it. You know, I want to kind of just hit the mainstream people. Oh wow, that's going to be expensive, eh? AI worker I. All right, yeah, we can watch the sun, the cold January sun come up. Again, it probably rises a little earlier, but in Canada, it's not up till like 7:30. Like it's not getting light till that's southern Ontario. You go fucking further north to like Saskatchewan and Alberta and Winnipeg and all that, Manitoba. Like yeah, bum, 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 bum. I mean, Alaska is incredible. I mean, like there's nights, you know, it's just the sun's just not setting, and then it gets up at like 4 in the morning, and it's like holy Christ, because you're basically just as tilted towards it as you can be in the summer, and in the winter it's like quite the opposite. You're sitting in almost constant blackness. It's I think that's really cool. Yeah, I am going to play this. You know, guys, I really want to play it. Like, I cannot wait to get home tomorrow. Yeah, I definitely cannot wait to get home tomorrow. If I can play this game a little more, I'd be happy. This is going to be one of those games that I'll be sitting at work thinking, what can I do next? And how can I increase profit without, you know, spending? Like don't forget, I've got a big bounty coming in, and I'm sure I'm going to pay down the debt, because I think I'm paying like actually I can check a little bit of finances here. Property income's bringing in $6,500. Oh, there is a property maintenance fee though, so that means it's subtracting from my turbine. But not a much. Loan interest, $3,440. It used to be 220 in November. I need to get that paid down, because I'm not able to just sit on my ass and do nothing and let the turbine pay my way. I'm gonna have to do contracts. Always something to do. But we've got $42,000 coming in as well on top of what we're about to sell. Well, you know what? I'm going to get rid of that leased item. No point hanging on to that. That's just sucking out money. Return. There we go. I mean, it served its purpose, right? As long as I do that, if I get rid of the weeds before they become larger than small. So if they turn into medium or larger, good luck. We're having to use a chemical. If you get them while they're small, you can use the weeder. Just let's kind of check out how that thing works anyway. Yeah, it just kind of rakes through and just, yeah, like gently, not enough to like, yeah, it's shallow, so it just tears up the tops, right? rig. Wow, way too much shit on the screen. Oh my lord. You got the sun coming up. Oh yeah. You know, I'm almost jealous of my own game. You know, like the way this guy's living. Oh my god. Like, imagine having so much money that you could just plant down a turbine and go, that's mine. Jesus. That's something you just kind of think of as the part of the municipality or the county or something. All right, I'm going to, I think I'm going to hand deliver this. But I'm almost topping out the silos, I believe. I believe the silos only hold 800K, or 500. Oops. Having a little technical difficulties. Put your foot on the gas, please. Yeah, that honk, guys, is so underwhelming. Yet you've got that tinny ee for, like, you know, even the biggest tank tractor. Ee. These ones here, they should literally blow your eardrums off. Did I need to go down there? Uh-oh. Well, I don't have to. You know what? I'll take the AI's route. Right through the fucking... wherever I want. Whoa! Holy shit! See, like, if anything, I should be going down there. That's almost a direct route, except I'll probably have to somehow get across the railroad tracks, which is probably not ideal. Let's take a look-see, shall we? That guy, yeah, I wish there was the high beams mod. Dun dun dun. Here goes, guys. Over the railroad tracks. Please don't be a train. Okay, I know where I am. I'm not going to fall into any ditches or anything here. I just need to get onto this road, then we'll go up that road there. I was totally lost there, guys. I was going for a crop cruise. Drive this puppy home. I'm going nice and slow. Don't want any accidents with the sweet beets. Sweet beet, sugar beets. There's the sun. Behind us. It has to be behind us. Looks like it's coming up over there. Oh, that might be the moon. Yeah, it's got a weird, oh, shit. Sorry, Dave. Dave's my brother. He's okay, too. He's like, yeah, anytime I want to drive through the field, it's okay. You'd let me do it, wouldn't you, bro? You're like, for sure. There's the sun. You know, that's the trouble with night driving, right? Especially when you got that fucking sun in your window. I was thinking we were going to the other one, which looks considerably different. Let's see how much we got here in the old grain silo. We're going to be pretty... Oh, did I get stuck? I get stuck, did I? That's a little scary. Let's try this again. Into a safe spot. Why are my lights out? This little button hook, get us right in there. There we go. Beauty. All right, how much in-store credit do we have, my friends? Start overloading. That doesn't really sound like a good idea, does it? Although I think you can do that. How do I check this out again? I'm not sure. There's a way that you can check to see how much something you have. And where it's stored. Like it says here, I've got 459,223 liters, but I do not have a breakdown of where the locations are. Yet I am sure you can do this. Oh, it's tagged. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I definitely want to check it out. Oh, you know what? I know what I might be able to do. Go to the sugar beets, and it may actually break down. No. Shit. I need one of those. How big is that? 8 meters, eh? That's I'd be able to just drag that across the soil. I wouldn't have to plow. I don't know. I don't know how to find it. That sucks. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, no, I gotta... Yeah. No, am I dumping it or what? Packs. That's right. If you want to get into stuff, it shows exactly what you need. That's really cool. Hey, you want to get into animals? What type of animal? It's the shit you need. Buy some fucking birds and pigs and... Do not miss that little menu. I am sorry, guys. This is super boring. But it is kind of important. I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna overfill it. But all right, let's fucking do it. Start overloading. Sure. It should stop if it's too much. I hope I just waste the whole fucking bunch. That went up too, right? I certainly was. And the lack of it. Snow coming up in an hour and a half. Here, where I am sitting, in southwestern Ontario, it is definitely not snowing. But we have to play this, guys, until literally the snow does come up. Because I need to harvest this. I need to get back to home base. I should probably actually put this guy on autopilot. Ah, that was super risky. Yes, as you can see, there is snow in the forecast. If we go into the proper forecast, bingo bango, 8 o'clock, an hour and a half from now. And it's bad, man. We get April. What the fuck? Oh my God, it's turned into the long dark. Look at that. February, March, April is the only warm month. May brings snow. Same with June, July, and August. Damn. Not sure what happened there. Ooh, what's this? What the hell is this mess? Is that like the weeds? Ugh, that is goddamn ugly. That hurt my eyes. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. Out in the fucking country, man. Coming home to the wife and kids after a long fucking week. That's what I want to do. I want to do some over-the-road stuff. Oh, I see what it's done. All right, I'm going to unpin Gold Crest Valley, guys. We're going to get this vehicle back home. We're going to unload the hopper, and I am going to save the game up, guys. I do have my dinner waiting, and I don't know if you can tell or not, but I really need to get into bed. if I end up playing this, guys, I will make sure I'll just stream it. Might have no commentary. Don't worry about it. Because, like I said, when I get home tomorrow, I'm probably just going to sit down and I'm addicted to it again for a little bit. There's a couple things that I really, really want to do, and then I can, you know, kind of relax. What I'd ideally like to do is, like I said about the passive income, where all you got to do is turn it on, and if you just want to fart around, you're still making money, even if you're not working. Like, that's ideally what I want. Or if you miss a harvest, okay, whatever. But I don't like being the struggling farmer. That one we have to do too. That one's going to be fun. I'm actually looking forward to this. This is we're going to have 2 very large sugar beet harvesters on the field, and we're going to be running a bunch of trucks at the same time. Sounds like fun to me. And you know what? I will make sure that I find out which silo has how much, and which, you know, I know there's a way to do it. I know there is. I'm not sure if it's on the map. I'll take you home. That looks good to me. Exactly who I'm looking for. Man, that's hard to do, man. Once you got the hang of it, cool as fuck, eh? Like, doing it from first person is, that would be something. I think everybody should have to, play in first person. Like, if you open up a server, it has to be from first person view for everything, just to add a little bit of gaminess to it. All right, that gives me 58%. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off that gold crest on the map. Oh, you know, I actually marked it from here. That's interesting too. And okay, let me double check the other option here. 3 days, okay, that's next month. That windmill. Well, sorry, the turbine is making cash. That's the sun. Nice, but here comes the snow, guys. It's pretty overcast, and that's going to move into a big blow. We got to keep going here, though. He's almost done. There's not much more to go, but believe it or not, that will probably take a good hour. Once the snow actually kicks in, yeah, you can't. It just blankets everything, and your harvest is it's ruined. It would essentially just turn this golden harvest into a measly regular harvest. Like, I'm going to get a lot of money here. It's going to be interesting. But on that note, with this beautiful sunrise, until tomorrow, my friends, we will get back together again, and we're going to see how much money we're going to make off this land here. We're going to replant something. I'm feeling something different, something a little quicker than beets. Look at the colors here, guys. Is that not something to behold? That is a shared screenshot. I gotta send that off, man. That is absolutely fucking gorgeous. I should crop that and everything. All right, I'm getting back to the game. Anyways, I am just pretty much signing off. That's incredible. I'm liking that, man. That is awesome. That is really cool. Not only the sunset or the sunrise, but you've also got the harvester going by at the same time. Nice. Yeah, it's almost a dichotomy between like the sunrise and the sunset and the oncoming storm. And with that, my friends, I am hopping into the truck. We are going to go down to the save, and I am not able to save any money or anything like that, or pay off any loans, because I do have to play this day through. At least until it starts snowing, and then but like I said, guys, it's supposed to snow all the way to like 10 o'clock tonight. Like, it's a big dumping down. So, all right, guys. On that note, I am out of here. You know what's funny? It says, "Do you really want to quit without saving if you haven't saved?" Because I tried that, because I did a couple tests with the wind turbine, learning valuable lessons here. That one. So remember, guys, if you get a wind turbine, you can't figure out why it doesn't place the way you want it to place. It's because it auto faces the direction that the wind's coming from. So anyways, goodbye, guys. I'm ShatteredCiv. Hope you guys have a great weekend. I will see you on the flip side. Take care and good night.